Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to my stream. So, yeah, as you can see, this is my first stream. I've never done anything like this before, but it was really fun setting up all the stuff that you need for streaming. Yeah. And today we are going to make my first game, or maybe attempt to make my first game. Yeah? Because I've never touched anything like this before. But I do have, learn a bit from tutorials, especially Heartbeast. Wait, let me. So, before I start anything, let me introduce myself. So, my name is Pemi. Oops, a little bit crooked. So, my name is Pemi. Yeah. You can find me on other socials with Pemijiro or Pemilicious. Oops. Yeah. But mostly you can call me Pemi. Is it Pemi, Pam, whatever you want to call me is fine. So the plan is my plan to, start the stream and how do I want to work things around. So the first thing I want to do is obviously make a game. This is the day one of making the game. You can see the to-do list on the bottom of your screen. There is the first thing that we gotta deal with is player movement, and then player animation, and then we're gonna try to make an attack with our player. Obviously, I gotta have an animation with that too. After that, we're gonna have a hazard. What kind of hazard? We can do something like an enemy, or maybe an obstacle, or maybe like spikes, and yeah, stuff like that. Mainly stuff that can hurt us as a player. Okay, so my plan. Okay, this is my name. Let me circle this. Oops, too big. Okay, this is my name. So the plan is plan. The plan for my game is that, first of all, is the number 1 point. The game is going to be, centered around the idea of slime. Oops. So what kind of slime? I mean, if you've ever played like RPGs or watched animes, you might know what a slime is. Alright, it's a little blobby creature, slimy, and kind of cute. But the idea is this slime is going to evolve. If you know the anime Tensura, or some of you call it reincarnated as a slime. So the idea is the slime. Wait, the slime is going to devour other creatures. Let's say a wolf. This is supposed to be a wolf. I'm not a good drawer, so please do not judge. Yes, this is supposed to be a bad wolf, alright? So, the slime is going to consume the wolf and gain XP. I'm gonna gain XP experience. I can restore health, so HP, and depending on the class, for example, this class is a wolf, right? So by consuming the wolf, the slime is going to evolve into a wolf. Well, not into a wolf, but like a wolf kind of slime. Like it's a slime, but it has the property of a wolf, for example. So by eating that wolf, the slime is going to have like little ears. Alright? Little ears and a tail. Yeah. And the eye is going to follow accordingly. So by eating the wolf, the slime is going to evolve into something like this. Or maybe I was thinking about a shape of a wolf, but it's kind of slimy. Right? So that's the, well, the whole idea of the game that I'm trying to make. And the third point is that the game is going to have a narration. Okay, what do we mean by narration? So, I was planning to start the game with an introduction, like using some narrative. Well, I was thinking of using my voice rather than just text, because text is pretty boring, to be honest. You know, not a lot of people like to read, right? So I'm going to narrate the whole journey of this slime. I was like this kind of entity that observed this little peculiar thing. So I imagine the first start of the game will goes like small and no. It's something like, you know, small thing has awoken from his sleep, or from its sleep. And you know, you can see my point. Alright? Okay, let's go to another thing. Is that I am a total beginner. So equal, I am dumb. I have no experience of making any sort of a game. I do. Okay, let's just draw it up. Okay. Game dev 0. Let's scale this out of 10. 0 out of 10. I've never done anything like this before. Music production 0 out of 10. I've never ever touched any kind of music before. So that's a 0 for me. Arts, I would say 3 out of 10. Well, I can do a little bit of pixel art. And a tiny bit. Pixel art is like 5 out of 10. And any kind of art, like traditional or something like that, that's a 0 for me. I mean, I can draw a little bit, but it's not really nice. So, well, you can see from the illustration before, I can't even draw a proper slime and a proper wolf. So yeah, you get the point. Okay, so my experience is pretty much 0. So what will you get from watching my stream? Obviously, it's a learn along. Learn along. In this stream, I'm going to do a lot of things actually. I'm going to wait. Let me make a new layer. So learn along. Oops. Learn along. Okay. In this stream, I'm going to watch some tutorial. Watch tutorials, obviously, because I'm a dumbass. And from that tutorial, we're going to get some key points. So, say key points. Okay? Watch tutorial, get some key points. And then the second important thing is no rewatching tutorials. Okay. So, I can watch tutorials. I get the key points from the tutorials, but there's a rule. No rewatching tutorials. Okay? Yeah. So, no rewatching tutorials. That means my source of information will be Google. Google? Godot. So the engine that I'm gonna use is Godot. Godot 4. Godot. I don't know how do you guys say it, but it's Godot. But a lot of people say Godot, so I'm just gonna follow along. Godot. Okay. My source of information for player movement, how to do this and that, how to code this and that. I'm going to try to not use tutorials from YouTube. Because of what? Because I feel like if I kept following tutorials, I'm going to end up in a tutorial hell. I mean, if you have ever done something like requires a lot of self-studying, you know what this means. So we can use tutorials, but we have to smartly use it by taking key points, no rewatching it, and then use that key points to research more with Google and Godot. And obviously, the fourth one is experiment. Obviously, this is going to be a long journey. I expect to put out the game in 3 or 4 months of time. That's pretty long, I know, for my first project, but I just wanted to, make sure that I learn a lot of things with this one project so that I can move on to the another. Or maybe I should just, shorter the time span for this game, but we'll see. Okay, so we'll just experiment, and the lots of it, obviously, we'll have fun. That's the most important thing. We have to have fun. All right. If you can't have fun, so what's the point? Making money? I don't think I will make any from this actually. Wait, I gotta drink first. I'm just gonna lower the BGM so it's not that loud. Okay, so that's the plan. I have explained the game ideas that I'm gonna make and how the stream's gonna work. Okay, even though there's no one watching right now, but still, it's a good point. All right. So I have prepared a video for us to watch, and it is this one. 5 tips for better platform controls. And I think it's a good start towards this. To be honest, I'm not like a complete beginner. I have followed along a tutorial from Heartbeast. If you don't know who that is, I'm going to show you in a second. Just in a second. Wait. I hope my PC is not acting up. Am I lagging? No, I'm not. Wait. Heartbeast. Yeah. So, as you can see, I have followed along this playlist. This is a really, really good playlist. In my opinion, it's a really good playlist. Alright? And I follow along until the end of it to make a victory screen. And as you can see, here, I've done it. I finished the project. I learned a lot of things actually, but I don't remember a single shit of it. I don't remember any of it. If you tell me to recreate the thing that I've made, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It's a little bit too hard for me to recreate. All right. Anyway, I saw that my bitrate is unstable. Let me check. Speed test. Oh no. It's pretty nice. What do you mean? Why is it unstable? 43? 6,000. Yeah, it's nice. What do you mean? Alright. I'm just going to ignore that. Yeah? Yeah, we're just going to ignore it. So, alright. Let's watch the thing. Wait. Let me close the BGM because it might be a little bit loud. And let's bring this to 9. Alright, let's watch the video. I forgot what it is. Where is my 5 tips for better platform controls? Yeah, here it is.
Making a good, satisfying platformer is a lot harder and more involved than throwing a physics body on top of a tile map and calling it a day. So here's a few tips for how you can make your platformer feel better to play, from the basics to some more advanced tricks.
Okay.
To provide a reference on how to implement the techniques mentioned today, I'll be using my advanced state machine template as the backbone of my player controller and showing the code I add to it along the way. So let's get started. Tip number 1, don't use rigid bodies. So let's go ahead and get this one out of the way.
Okay. Okay, we got the first thing. The first tip. I'm going to write down tips. Okay, number 1. No rigid body. Okay, I can assume why. Because, you know, it's a platformer game. You don't want to have like a realistic physics to it.
Rigid bodies exist to simulate actual physics objects. You apply forces to move them, define their center of mass, add materials, defining their coefficients for friction and collisions and so on, so that you can have something that behaves according to the laws of physics. But good platforming isn't realistic, so why would you use a physics body designed for that purpose?
See? See what I mean? I got it, man. I got it.
Better off using a simplified physics solution, which also comes with a nice performance boost, and adding in the complexity you need so that it behaves exactly how you want it to, rather than constantly fighting the physics simulation because, for example, the friction that makes horizontal movement feel good means you get stuck on walls when you jump. Don't recommend it. Tip number 2, buffer jump inputs. A common issue with platforming occurs when the player is in the air, about to land on the ground, and immediately wants to jump again. So they go ahead and press jump, but they're actually just a few frames early from passing any ground collision checks, so they end up just landing on the ground instead. With jump buffering, we hold on to their jump command for a few frames and automatically jump for them if they land on the ground within the allotted time, helping bridge the gap between the player's intended action and the millisecond perfect precision required to actually pull off such a movement. We can accomplish this by simply listening for jump inputs while in the fall state and starting a timer. If the player lands on the ground before the timer runs out, we transition to a jump state rather than any of our relevant ground states.
Okay.
Tip number 3.
So, tip number 2. Oops. You saw my thing. Okay, so tip number 2 is buffer jump input. Buffer. Oops, wait, I pressed the wrong thing. Buffer jump. Well, I like the way he explains stuff. So buffer jump, okay. I want to immediately jump when I press space when my character goes down. Makes sense.
3. Add Coyote Time. Coyote Time is about giving the player a small margin of error for timing their jumps when jumping off a ledge. Oftentimes, the player will wait until the last possible moment to jump so they can cover as much horizontal distance as possible. But oftentimes, they end up being just a couple of frames too late. The physics body has already left the ground, and the character is now in a falling state, which either doesn't allow for jumping at all or makes the player use up their precious double jump. Rather than punish them for this, we can let our falling state watch for a jump input right after it takes over and allow the player to switch to the jump state if they're only a fraction of a second late.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I have no idea what he is talking about. Coyote jump. Alright, so what I get is, you know, the time where we wanted to go jump over the ledge and oh no, we're too late. So rather than punishing the player for it, we just, you know, oh, we put a timer. We put a timer on the player, so when they leave the ground, there's a timer running, like 1 second, 0.1 or 0.2. So while that timer is running, the game is going to see the player as still is on the ground. So when we press jump, we can still jump. Alright, I get what they mean. I'm learning slowly.
Similar to buffering jump inputs, we can do this by simply setting a timer when they enter the fall state and listening for a jump event. As long as the jump occurs before this timer has run out, we let the player trigger the jump state.
So we can jump over the ledge a little bit later. Yeah, I see.
Them fall or use their double jump. Tweak the length of time to your game's needs. A shorter window of error is better for more precise or difficult games, while a more generous window can be great for more casual play.
Oh.
Push off ledges.
Okay.
Similar to our past 2 tips, we can also help the player jump around ledges when they normally hit their head. If they jump with a horizontal difference within our desired threshold,
Push off what?
More casual play. Tip number 4. Push off ledges.
Push off ledges. That's new. I've never heard of that before. Push off ledges. Okay.
Similar to our past 2 tips, we can also help the player jump around ledges when they normally hit their head. If they jump with a horizontal difference within our desired threshold, we push them in the direction that lets them slide around the ledge and reach their full jump height. You could use 2 short raycasts on each side of the player, but point them upward. With these 4 raycasts, we can determine what space, if any, is available above the player for them to be snapped to. If an outer raycast hits the ledge, but the inner raycast and opposite raycasts don't, we know we can slide the player away from the raycast that hit. Tip number 5. Use a custom jump.
I have no idea. I have no idea what does that mean.
Function.
Custom jump function.
Things really start to open up and your creativity can go crazy. There's no reason you have to just apply an upward force to a jump and leave it at that. You can, and probably should, if the platforming is a significant part of your game, write a custom jump function that provides a more finely tuned jump mechanic. To get started with this, there's an excellent GDC talk, link in the description.
Oh my god.
Custom jumps that is essentially required viewing if this technique interests you. It's 30 minutes of jump mathematics, but it's pretty approachable and has some nice graphs, so I recommend checking it out. But since it would be too lazy to just punt you to a different video, here's a few ideas for how you can customize your jumps. You could increase your fall gravity. Using a higher gravity when the player is falling is a great way to keep the pace of the platforming high, since the player spends less time waiting to get back on the ground after performing a maneuver, and it keeps the controls feeling snappy and less floaty. You can also go the way of Mario and have a variable height to your jump, where holding the jump button down gives you the full height of the jump, while releasing the button early lets you start falling earlier. You can also play with how you respond to the jump being released early. You could simply zero out their vertical velocity and let them start falling right away, but an alternative to this is to simply slash the player's vertical velocity by X% if they release the jump early, or applying a heavier gravity to jumps that are released early, resulting in a bit of a smoother transition from jumping to falling than just immediately dropping. And lastly, you can always break out some math to design your jumps. Given a maximum height and time to reach that height, determining the required jump equation is trivial. For a tile map based game, defining your jump, or at least the max jump height, to always be a multiple of the tile size can help you to easily design nail-bitingly close jumps with expert precision. For more information on
oh my god,
behind it, check out either the GDC talk or this other excellent video by Gonki. And that's it for today. Hopefully this gives you plenty of ideas about how you can make a better 2D character controller. Let me know in the comments if you have any other techniques you like to use. And, funnily enough, while I was editing this video, GameMaker's Toolkit released an interactive video essay and tool for playing around with platformer control customization. So
Wow.
check that out as well if you want an interactive way of seeing how a lot of the concepts I've mentioned today can impact your game.
Yeah. Alright. So, I got the point. Yeah. Custom jump inputs. Custom jump inputs. So, if you've ever watched Heartbeat's video before, so there's like a few things that we can do to make the jump a little bit better. The first thing we're gonna do is that when we hold space, our player jumps a little bit more higher than if we just press it immediately. We press it and immediately releases it. So it's like pop, and our player just jump a little bit. Okay, so that's custom. Okay. The next thing that I wanted to add is player acceleration. So when we go, it doesn't just go immediately like shoom, go fast. No, it goes, start off a little bit slower than the average speed, and then boom, it's normal speed. The same thing goes for the jump. No. Sorry. The jump is not going to have that. I'm going to add another thing that is air resistance. So when our player jump midway when it's going down, there's going to be some resistance. So the graph is going to look like this. So the player jump. Alright. This is our player. Jump. Say this. Jump. And then when the player is going down, it's not gonna go like this. No. It's going to go like this. Or maybe something like this. Yeah. Well, you can see the difference. It's going like shoop. Okay. So that way the player won't be able to go like this and then go back to this. Because sometimes player can do that when there's no resistance. With resistance, they're going to go here, up here, and then down here. So we can punish the player if they don't make a good decision. Alright? So yeah, that is the plan. Air resistance. There's a lot of other things that I wanted to add to my player movement, but I think it's going to be a little bit complicated. A little bit too complicated even. But that's okay. Now we have our player. We have a player idea, and you know what? Let's get going. Let's make the game. It still doesn't have a name for the game. Maybe you guys can decide. Also, I think I gotta fix a little thing. I think my stream is buffering a lot. Let me try to. Yeah. It's really weird, really. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, I think it's my bitrate. What, I have 6,000? Let's see, how can I fix this? Let's Google this. Let's Google it. Yeah? Fix unstable stream bitrate. Solve Twitch bitrate in seconds. That is not seconds, that's minutes. High bandwidth. Oh, so what's mine? Mine was 6,000. Unstable bitrate. Huh. I don't know what causes that. It's really weird. Wait. Help. Oh, help. Help me. Get to broken health. So physical health information, physical. Okay. Frames, low internet bandwidth. Let's check. Check in the bandwidth. Speed test. Go. No, it's so slow. Oh, maybe my bitrate is a little bit too high. Yeah. Okay. Let's fix that somehow. Let's make it to 4,000. Fly. Okay, let's see. Is it still lagging or not? I don't know. I think I gotta stop streaming to see if it changed or not. Videos. Streaming. That's weird. I've changed my bitrate to 4,000. I'm still figuring this out. I'm so sorry, everybody. My God. Wait. What bitrate is streaming? Between 6,000. Forgiving. Starting about 2,500 kbps bitrate, capping at 4,000. So find the right bitrate. Okay. Full HD. Oh, now my bitrate is great. Wait, this is 4,000. What if I make it to 5,000? Will it change anything? Yikes, let's try it. I'm so sorry, everybody, if you're watching this from home. I'm still figuring stuff out. I'm a dummy. Please forgive me. Okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna wait for a bit and see if it's changed or not. While we are doing that, let's open up Godot and save this. Where's my Godot? Alright. New. Let's name the project. What should I name the project? Slimy game. Doesn't sound very good, but oops, wait. Create new folder. Slimy game. Okay, slimy game. Create. Easy enough. Oh my God, what is this? Okay, 2D. Cool. Scene. Wait, I need to do a little bit of debugging. So viewport width is that. Huh. Wait, I'm so confused right now. What do I do? Wait, let me. That is why we need Google, everybody. That is why we need a Google. Also, my BGM is not playing. I just realized. Okay, we got BGM now. Nice. And I can see that our bitrate is doing really, really nice. Maybe I can cap it to like 4500. But right now, 5000 is great. Okay. Let's Google this shit. Go dot window size for 32 by 32 pixel art character. Go that. Huh. Right, here's it. Usually in pixel art, you set screen resolution to 320 by 180 or 640 by 36. I think 320 by 180 is nice, but I don't know how do I work with this pixel art window. I think I have something that can help me. Oops. Texture display. Aha. What is that? Where do I? I'm so confused. Help. I don't know what to do. Texture. Linear. Let's set that to nearest. Let's find stretch. Oh no. Canvas. Items. Help me. I don't know what to do. So dumb. Wait. Size, stretch. Oh, stretch canvas items. And then the window width is 120. 128. And height is 720. Okay. And then for the display for the game, no, where is it? Window display. Is it the viewport or the window height override? Oh, so the viewport will be 320 by 180. So if we save this and we try playing the game. Oh, I haven't made a scene yet. Let's make a 2D scene. Yeah. If we play it, select current. No, I need to save it. You know what? Let's make it a world. Okay, it's really small. How do I make it bigger? Scene, project settings. You know, rather than trying to advanced settings. Windows override. Do I got that? Window. Wait. What the hell? Let's try searching it. How where is go dot Windows override? Toggle on the upper right corner of the project settings. Okay, done. Setting now called window. Ah, here it is. 1280, 720. Okay, yeah, that's right. What the hell? Wait, what did I do? Huh? Width height should be right. What the hell? Oh no, it's fine now. Okay. Oh my god. Hi, how do I say your name? Lil Swag Boyok. What's up? What's up, man? I'm just doing my stuff. Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is obviously here to make a plane for the character to move in. And we gotta try to make our character for the first time. Yippee. Alright, this is not going to be nice. It's not going to be good. We got our node to the, let's add something. Let's add canvas item. No, I don't think so. Canvas layer. Fuck. Node to the, let's go to canvas module. I don't think so. Maybe. That's right. You know what? We'll never know if we never try. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Let's delete that. We gotta add a collision. Type node. Node to D. Let's add a collision polygon. Why not? Or maybe we can try collision shape. It's empty. Let's make it into a rectangle shape. Yeah. We're just gonna drag it over there. Make it right here. Great. If you see, we still can't see it. Okay. Nothing much, working on my horror game called Grim Hollow. I'm building a parkour map for level 2. Grim Horror. Grim Hollow. It feels like I've heard of that before. But yeah, good luck on working on that. Just chilling over here. You can, you know, listen to me while you do your thing. It's a chill stream after all. Anyway, welcome for the first time. This is my first stream, by the way. I don't know if you can tell on that. Okay, we got our thing, and the visibility is alright. If we play, I don't think we can see the collision. Yeah, that's true. Let's see how can we make our collision visible. Got how to make go that collision visible. No, how to add a color. So if we choose, okay, let us show the collision. Okay, how do I get collision to set up? Why am I collision not working? No. You know what? I'm just gonna add a sprite, and let's call it a day. Sprite 2D. It's going to be the child texture. New canvas, new image, blah blah blah, new curve, gradient, viewport canvas. Wait, how do I deal with this? Offset? No. It's so confusing. Feels like you just choose someone You just threw someone that couldn't swim into an open sea. This is what I'm feeling right now. Oh my god. It's first person game parkour, so it'd be cool to add for horror games since it's a speedrun game to run. Actually, I've never heard of any horror game that needs parkour in it. Maybe there is, but I just don't know of it. It's a really good idea, to be honest. I would like to play it sometime. Is it out yet, or are you still in the prototype phase? All right, I still haven't found out how to add the stuff, so I'm just going to make a simple tile for the game. It's a simple tile. Okay. Let's make it simple. Just a little simple tile. Let's try and do it in black. Oopsie. Save as. Oh, maybe no. Yeah, level 1 is all done. Oh. Is it out on itch.io? I would like to play it sometime. Because my thing is, every Wednesday or something, I know, every Thursday? I think it's Thursday or Wednesday. One of those days, I will play like a bunch of indie games to get some inspiration, to get me going, I would like to feature your game into my stream sometimes. If it is out on itch.io, I would like to play it. I'm just gonna add a layer of white on the top. Yeah, that works somehow. This is 32 by 32, if I'm not mistaken. Let's export that. Sprite 1 PNG. Let's make it into something like test tile. Yeah, test tile. Test tile, and we're gonna also make a test character. Where do I save this, by the way? I'm just gonna save it over here. Oops, cancel. Paste Sprite. Let's make a new folder. I don't know what to call it. Slimy game. Yep, it's test tile. Export, and then we're going to make our character. Because this is a test, I'm just going to delete all of them. Our character is going to be green, obviously. Maybe blue, I don't know. It's a test, so why do I care? Just gonna make a scuff looking character right here. To test it out. Okay. This is going to be our character. Not the best thing that I can pull off, but it works otherwise, I think. Not yet, maybe out next week or something like that? No, a week after that. Oh, that's great to hear. When your game is out, just tell me on the Twitch chat. You can find me not every day. I stream from Tuesday to Saturday. So yeah, you can find me here anytime. Or maybe you can even whisper to me. Who knows? Let's clean this up. Yeah, that looks decent. Yep, okay. This is going to be my character. His name, or its name, is Blue Ball. Test character. Alright. So we have Mike, the sprite for the character and the stuff. I still have no idea on how to make tile set or tile fucking work in this thing. So it's gonna be hell of a journey, everybody. Hell of a journey. But it's okay. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this. Yes. Oh my god, I have no idea. Tile map. Oh, there is tile map. Good luck in the game. Thank you. You too. Good luck in the game too. Alright, let's do this. Shader editor, tile map. Tiles. The editor tile map has no tiles as resource. What do you mean? Tile set. Oh no. I gotta watch some YouTube on how to do this. Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna let it be here for a second. Man, figuring all this stuff is not easy. Collision shape 2D. Great. Make it into a square. When I should have practiced before I start the stream, why do I do this to myself? Okay, for now, the thing is going to be like that. Yep. And then we're going to add our character to the scene. Yep, nope. I don't want a 2D scene. Cancel. Don't save. 2D character. Character body 2D. Create. Okay, we got our character, and now let's put in some sprite 2D. Texture load. I'm just going to drag and drop my stuff. Quick load. Oops, nope. Wait, let me open up file manager. Shoo. It's over here if I'm not mistaken. Ah, shit. I save it. I save it, but I didn't export it. Let's export. Test character, yeah. Export. Okay, we got it. Nice. Let's throw it in. Okay. Oh my god, he's big. It's pretty big. Okay. It's okay. It's gonna stand over there. Yeah, over there is nice. Let's give this bad boy a collision. Collision shape 2D, create square, rectangle. I think this will work, right? Yeah, it should work. I think this should work. Or I hope so. Okay, now that we got our character, let's save it and name it player. Save. Unity is powerful and I love graphics too. Unity. Actually, I've tried using Unity before. Well, let's say it doesn't go well for me. Because, you know, it's a bit intimidating when you first start out and just get in Unity. And I feel like it's a little bit too much for me, especially with Seacrest. Because in Godot, you use GDScript, which is really similar to really similar to how do I say this, to Python, yes, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's it, that's the thing. Wait, why do I not have a script? This node has no shape, so I can't collect interact. I do have a shape. So collision of the oh, I see now. Okay, so I got the order wrong. Shit. Okay, so everything should work now. but I can't see the script. Test script. Click the template. Create. Okay, we got the script. Nice. It's a really simple one. I'm used to it. Ooh, nice. I mean, I really am amazed by people who are really good at making games, or like, you know, just making games at. That's why I am learning how to make one. Wait, why? Variable. My guy. Okay. Boom. So very simple cat movement here. So you got the speed, which is 300. You got the jump velocity minus 400. Why is it minus? Because when our character is going up, it is actually minus on the y-axis. If we go down, it's going to be positive. So yeah, a note to take. Yeah, you know, it's not really complicated. We got, if it's on the floor, you get gravity, you times it by delta, and then boom, you jump. If I press UI accept, we get minus 400 cat movement. Nice. Yeah, it's very straightforward. If I press left or right, we're going to the direction that we want it to go, times speed. So our speed right now is 300. And else is this velocity x. Move towards velocity x times 0. I don't know what this means actually. Alright. I have no idea what this is. What is this? Else. Velocity x, move towards speed. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Let's throw in our player to here. I'm so confused. The tool Unity called ProBuilder tool. It helps on building big maps, cool stuff like that. Oh, that's really cool. Is it like for 3D or 2D? Like the ProBuilder? I'm still trying to figure out how do I throw in my player in here. You know what? Let's add a script into this world. GD script. Yeah. For 3D only. Well, unfortunately for me, I only do 2D, or at least I hope so. Maybe I will do 2D one day, 3D one day. If I'm trying to do 3D, I will probably do it in Unity, because I think Unity is a better engine for 3D games. Well, the same goes for Unreal Engine, but Unreal Engine for me is a little bit too heavy. That's why I'm using Godot right now. It's an open source, and yeah, I just love it. I love the UI. That's actually one of the main reasons why I moved to Godot, because I want to learn Unity too. Like, I don't know if you know this or what, but there's a tutorial video on how to make Flappy Bird. Yeah, I followed through that. It was really overwhelming, to be honest, because I don't understand a single code that was written. Yeah, so yeah, I just really overwhelmed, and then I decided to, you know, maybe I should try another platform. And then I tried Godot, and I fell in love with it. Well, actually, before Godot, I tried Unreal 2, and it doesn't work out for me. How about FPS shooter game? For now, I don't really, you know, interested in making an FPS shooting game. I am more interested in making, like, you know, 2D game, platformer, something like that, if you know what I mean. Like, I always fell in love with pixel art, 2D games. something like that. Like if you know Celeste, Hades, or something like Undertale. I really it you know, it fascinates me. So I wanted to make something similar to that, if you know what I mean. Okay, now I am stuck. So, oh, this is going to be hard. We got our world, we got our collision, but I'm stuck. Okay, stuck here. I don't know what to do. Give them a shape. Okay, you know what? Let's give them a shape. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete the collision shape. I'm going to find a way to make the collision work. It can be a retro one. Speaking of retro, I think I know a game that's have that kind of vibe that I haven't played yet, but I saw the gameplay and it was really good. If I'm not mistaken, it was Ultra Kill. I don't know if you know it, but it's really cool. Like this. If you can see it. Yeah. I think that this game is really cool, to be honest. It's similar to like how do you call it? Oh fuck, my brain just goes blank. What's the where does the Doom guy came from? From the Doom. Yeah, from Doom. So yeah, Doom Eternal. Really, really good game. Haven't played before. Planning on trying it. Alright, let's figure out how to do this. So what we want to do is we wanted to make a word. We wanted to make a plane and make the character move on it. But how? I don't know. So we're going to find out how. Let's search Godot document. Godot documentation. Let's try. It's the about getting started introduction. First 2D game. Simple project, but the player has to count score. No. No. Okay, I think I need help. Manual. 2D canvas layer. Oh my god, this is confusing. Oh, okay. Using tile maps. Oh, yeah, I want it. Using tile sets. Tile map. Yeah, creating new tile set. Ah, I see now. In the tile map, tile set, new tile set, and then I can go to the tile set. I can add atlas. Wait. Oh yeah, I gotta pull in the stuff first. Test tile, and then I can put it here. Yes. Can paint it. I can do physics. There's no physics. Terrains. No. That's probability. How do I add though? How do I paint physics onto it? It's really confusing. Set up texture 32 by 32. Wait, what? No. 16? That's weird. How do I edit? How do I edit? 32. This is not what I want. Shit. Alright, fine. We will work our way to it. Let's name it test tile. Yeah. Test tile, texture. Everything seems fine. I think I can debug this. No. Okay. Tile set. Tile size. Tile size. Tile set. Ah, here's it. I'm a dummy. Oops. There's only one though. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. What is going on? Cushion layer, blah blah blah. Wait, how do you add physics? Rendering animation. What the hell? Paint. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta add element? Seclusion. Creating a physics layer. Oh, yeah. Add element. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, so we gotta go to physics layer and move it down. Oops. Oh my god, no. I think this works. Yeah. Okay. It works. Yep. My god. So, good thing is, we got a tile now. This is basically a realistic, how do they call it? A realistic workflow of someone who doesn't know anything. Now I can draw them, right? I hope so. Okay, let's try putting it in. This is tile map. How do you add stuff? How do I add stuff in it? Can I not just drag it in? No, I can't. I can. I can. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, let's do it then. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. I think I gotta change my viewport. I gotta do something with that. Okay, now that I have my tiles, let's try playing it. God damn! Wait, why can I not move there? Is there something blocking? Visibility. Layer. How do I turn on the stuff? You know? Oh my god. For sure. Oh shit, I fall off. Never mind. There's something blocking. I think I know what. It's a small ass collision. Motherfucker. It's really small. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I'm gonna... Shit. Let's fix that. Shall we? Look at that. Even the smallest. Now it's not good enough. How the hell do I do this? I think that should be nice. That should be great. Yep, that should be working. Hope so. Let's try it again. Okay, we can scribe off the player movement now. Yes, it's working. It works. Fuck. Okay. We have figured out a lot of things while being a dumbass. Nice. Finally. Alright. Okay. Our character now can move. That's really nice. It can move around. This is really, really nice. Okay. Still, it's very, very simple though. But we can try making it even better. By how? I don't know. But you see, it works now. Which is a good thing. This is a good thing. Even if I just okay, fall off. Even if I just jumps around, it's still really fun to do there. Look at this. Yep. 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 Okay. That's great. Let's do it. Okay, we have our character, Doom Doom. His name is, I don't know, blah blah blah. So I don't really care about the thing that I explained before. This. Alright. I'm going to work on this next time. But right now, what I wanted to do is I wanted to make my player animation first, and then I want my player to attack. Yeah? I want my player to attack, and then I'm gonna add the hazard. So it's going to be a very, very simple game. And then we can then move on with the more it's not expert. It's more of like we're gonna move on to something even better. Okay? So yeah. Let's continue. So this is nice. This is very nice. This is a nice progress. We move on. We have moved on. At least we got something happen. Now we gotta make a character animation, which is I don't know how to do. Maybe a little bit, but it's not good. So we gotta make a slime. Let's get back to work. But before that, I'm going to take a short break because I've been streaming for like, I don't know, 1 hour. Just a short break. Trust me. Just a short break. Wait a minute. I'm gonna be right back in just a second. I just gotta find a time to stretch my back and get some drinks. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Sorry for the short wait. I am so sorry. All right. So I've prepared some stuff. So I'm going to watch how to make animated slime in Aseprite. Just just watch this video, and after that, I am going to wait, my brain just goes blank. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try and animate for the walk cycle, idle animation, and the jump for the slime. So, let's see.
It's looking kind of weird. I don't know.
That is a weird looking slime.
You like that? Yeah. I think that's good. Maybe do something very simple like yeah, like that was that. Okay, cool. Nice. With that done, we can go ahead and now move on. We can this little button down here to add frames, hit new frame. Now what we can do is we can make it so that the slime bounces up and down. I'm gonna grab all of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab the top two layers. Then grab this piece and we'll move it down. Select none, and we'll delete this little piece there. So now it looks like it goes down. And the next frame, I want the little nucleus part to move down. Like, so it looks like it's kind of jello, so it follows afterwards. Fill that in. And then we can go ahead and right click the second frame. Right click the cell of the second frame, sorry. Duplicate cells. Oh, actually, not that. Maybe hit copy, so control C and then control C and then control V. So paste it. There you go. Now we need to move the third frame, grab the little yellow outline around the frame, and then move it behind the fourth one. Now you can see that it goes down and comes back up. So now this is what the animation that we have is, which is really, really cool and really simple. But the issue is it doesn't look very jello-y yet. So we need to do some things to it. Plus, it's too fast. So let's go ahead and change something. Let's
might change it a little later on, but that's fine. So we only have 4 frames here. Super basic stuff. Let's go ahead and refine this a little bit more. So on the second frame, I kind of want to pull this down like that. Maybe we do this. So we have this going to come in like that, and then maybe this little headpiece will come down even more.
All right, that's pretty cute.
Flatten. Even more than that. One more. There we go. All right, and then yeah, there we go. Cool. And then we'll put this in the darker piece. And let's pull this down.
Just gonna skip forward.
Coming down, but okay. For me, down the entire thing to kind of come down a little. So we'll do like here. All right, okay. And then we'll fill that in. Actually, no, we won't do that. We'll do this. There we go. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look. It doesn't stay down long enough is the actual issue. So let's go ahead and move it. Yeah, it's only down for 1 frame. Oh yeah, okay. So we definitely need to move this down some more. We'll pull this pieces, change this to each. Okay, it's looking much more coming up late.
Huh.
Doing that really like the movie and like soft and whatever you want to say about it. But yeah, so that's basically a nice little slime RPG kind of animation. The eyes bounce, everything kind of bounces along with it. It looks pretty cool. I will say that I want to do a little bit of recoloring here, and the easy way to do that is instead of going ahead and recoloring all of the outlines, I want to go ahead and go up to, I believe it is edit, replace color. And then we can just select, it says from, and we can click and drag from that color, and I want to make it solid black. So we'll just make everything black like that. Okay, that's good. Now I don't like all of the shading we have going on here, but we have to redo that same thing for all the frames. By the way, so
Oh, that's gonna be tedious.
do this real quick. It's super easy.
Wait, what did he use again? I didn't.
But the shading we have going on here, but we have to redo that same thing for all the frames. By the way, so I didn't mention that.
Oh, replace color. Okay. Great. Yeah, I think I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can fucking do that. Oh, let's do it. So we got our ace right over here. I mean, like we got our dad over there. Where's my ace right? Oh, here's it. Let's work on it now. File, new. Say 2x32, obviously. Save this. Let's name it slime. Flare slime. Let's pick a color black. Pixel perfect. No. I need the thing. Symmetry options. Okay, great. So, what we will do first is to find a reference. Pixel art slime reference. Pixel art slime. Oops, my bad. Pixel art slime. Shit, there's a lot of thing. This actually is a really good reference. Oh, alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. This one, yeah. Just gonna put, oh my god. Just gonna put it aside. Open this in new tab. Open image in new tab. We just gotta make things work somehow. Alright. So let's make this slime. I guess so, yeah. I get the point. Do we need a shadow? No. We don't. I Thing is, we don't need any kind of shadow. No. We don't need no shadow. Just gotta work my way through this. That's a flat looking slime. Maybe a little bit taller. Still really flat. You know what? You know what I can do is to just... Yeah, I think this should work. Alright? Now I look like a pudding. Yeah, I can do some work on the bottom. Maybe we gotta make it a little bit wider. Ass. Wait. That is weird. Let me turn that off first. Like this. Easy way to do it is like this. C, Ctrl V, Shift H. Oops. Oh my god. Move. Oh no. Shift H. Ah, fuck. Shift H. Move it to the side. And there you go. It still look like a jello. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a fix right here. This is not going to be easy. Let's pull this up. Yeah. Maybe around here. It's too high. Around here would be good, yeah. This actually looks pretty nice. I think we should stick with it. Yeah, I think we should. Or maybe I can add this. Shit. Anyway. Oh man, I don't like this. What if I just... No, I want it to be a little bit taller. This looks so square. I think the previous one works perfectly. Yeah. To be honest, I feel like I can add something more. Yeah. This is not slime enough. If you know what I mean. Needs to be a little bit more wider. You know, we can erase this and work on that. We can try doing something like this. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. I think we should do a little bit higher. Oops, and then we can work our way through it. No. It's too flat. Fuck. Fuck me. I don't think we can do this. We can do this though. And then can do this. Do this. Can do this. Still pretty flat. But it's pretty nice. Should we be happy with this result? I don't think we should. I don't think we should be happy with this result. No. Can be even better. Just let me work on it for a second. Can be better. too flat. But it's working. Alright. That's really nice. Yeah, that's a nice slime looking thing. Let's pick a color. To be honest, I want my game to be very saturated and all. And I wanted to make it kind of like dark and just a world full of yellow and black and gray thing. If the background and everything is monotone, but the character alone is yellow, or yeah, that kind of color, I think it could work like really well. Let's do yellow. So, color theory 101. I want my character to be just chilling. Yeah, just bobbing around and having fun. So that's why I'm going to do some idle animation. Yeah, let's do some idle animation. Will my slime be facing forward or not? So we can think about that later. Let's do the shading and everything first. First, we need a color. I want a color tint closer to an orange. Okay, so this is like super saturated. I'm going to do some thing over here. Let's make it 60. That's a poop color. That's a poop color. Let's make it a little bit more. 45. It's too orange. 55. It's too green. 50 is nice. Let me make it a little bit. What did I do? Wait. What? Okay, that color is nice. 70? I can make it lighter. Saturation is too strong. 80. Fuck, now I look like shit. This is not working well, guys. Oh my god. Maybe I should go a little bit warmer. Go back a little bit. Now I look like shit. Yeah, how warm it is. 85. Let's do that. 85. If I go much slower and warmer, it will become poop color, which is not good. Maybe we should do like a really saturated color, but it will blind us, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna blind us. Let's do 80. Fuck, that's right. Okay. I'm going to have some wall jumps. It's gonna be fun. Wall jumps. Well, I have considered putting that into my game too. Wall jumps are always nice. What do you mean? I love wall jumps. Not gonna lie, wall jumps make every game better. The feeling when you just go jumps onto wall, that's the best. That is the best feelings. You know, wall jumps, double jump, and just love them. Maybe I should do 70. 70 and then let's move it towards here. Yeah, I could do a reddish color. I'm still trying to find out the best color to use. Maybe like 80. But with two, I think this should work pretty fine. Let's ram out the color. 75. But I want it to be yellow. It's too saturated. Let's make it 80. 85. This is a hard one. trying to find a good color. It's not easy, everybody. $75, $80, $75 will do. $80. What happened? Yeah, I think this could work. This set of color right here. Yeah. Let's do the shadow. Okay, let's do the shadow now. The shadow is going to be we decrease the 80 by 20, so 60. Yep. And then we're gonna do a little bit of hue shift, if you know what I mean. Hue shift to a little bit of a reddish color, maybe 40, like 38 will do. So this 40 will do. Yeah, 40. Okay, I got the color for this one. Oops, so the G. Okay, so this is going to be the shadow. I'm trying not to get these. Okay, something like that. Let's color them. It's gonna be simple, very simple. Very simple coloring. Just DB tab a little bit. I want it to have some kind of shape too. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. Maybe if I just remove this one. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for level 3 yet. You know, I'm not much of a game designer myself, but I know a little bit about, you know, level design. What I usually do is the first level. I'm not going to do tutorials or something like that. The first level, I'm just going to have the players to, you know, try out some stuff. Like, if what mechanics do I have in my game? Do I have wall jumps? Do I have double jumps? Or do I have something else? All right. So the first thing I do I will introduce my player to all these mechanics that I have in my game. Like, if I have double jumps, I will make an obstacle that they have to make with double jump. Or if I have a wall jump, I will need to make an obstacle, like a course that they need to get through with wall jump. So you know, you got the idea. All right. For level 2, I will make a little bit more intense level. You know, like apply like 2 or 3 mechanics that I have in my game and make them do like a pixel perfect jump or something really tough but still doable. For the third level, I'm going to, you know, try to make the player think a little bit. Okay, I can do this and that. What if I combine the both of them? Like if I can do wall jump and double jump, I would do like maybe a double jump to a wall jump or something like that. You know, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's great, and that's great. You know, making game is really fun. Not gonna lie, making game is really fun. Maybe for your third level, you can make something kind of challenging. You know, challenge the player to think, to use their brains, if you know what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna move the color. I think that's nice. I'm just gonna outline the entirety of the top part. I think that's pretty nice. Nope. I don't like it. Actually, I do like it. I don't like the fact that... Okay. Yeah, I can see this work. Now I gotta have a color for the rest of the body. Ooh, 40? That's a shit color. 20. And I move this to 30. 35. Yeah, I can see this works. My god, my slime looks so dumb. My slime looks so dumb. Is that what I want? For it to look super dumb? I can make it look dumber by doing that. Maybe I can just move their eyes a little bit further apart. Nah, I think this is perfect. Yeah. Okay, everybody, we got our slime. Now, let's do the the idle animation. This is going to be tough. Let's write this as slime. Idle animation. I add lava. I don't know what you call it. Lava. I add the lava to the floor, so when the player fall, they will die in lava and respawn. And level BRS. Ah, I see what you mean. So by adding a lava, you can kill off the player and make them respawn, so they will need to find a way to get through it. Yeah, that is what is really fun about, you know, making games. You got to you get to explore and make your own stuff. That's what I like, actually. Oh my god, this is my slime. I gotta take a drink first. Oh my god. Okay, I drew a slime. Let's make a new layer. I'm just gonna call the slime, lock the layer, and make it. I'm gonna hide it. So for the idle animation, I'm planning to make the slime bounce a little bit, you know, like bloop, 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 and maybe get some bubbles up from it. But I don't know how to do that. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna experiment and have fun. But before that, I gotta go to the toilet really quick. So yeah, BRB, everybody. What's up? I am back. Alright. By the way, oh my god, spelling your name is pretty hard. Lil J Swag Boyok. If I'm spelling it right. You know, if you wanted to see more of me and want to hang out more, you can consider following, so you know when I live, when I'm not live. It's a nice gesture. I would really appreciate it if you do that, but if you don't, it's okay. I'm not forcing anyone. It will be nice if you do. Okay, let's do the animation. I was thinking of adding bubbles like to the insides of the slime. But how do I do that? Very confused. Let's find a way on how to do that. So we're gonna make a new frame. Let me think first. Wait. Should not make a new frame. Okay. Now I can make a new frame. So what my slime will do when it's idling, it will just chill and like bob around and just go down 2 frame. It's gonna go down 2 frame. Bloop bloop. Yeah, it's gonna go down 2 frame. I'm gonna erase some of these. Oops, no. That could work. That could work. So it goes down 2 frame. And then what will I do? Boop, pop. And then go down another frame, maybe, just for the sake of, I don't know, fun. Yeah. If we play it, it's gonna be it's very rough indeed, but it's too fast. Let's set the playback to 0.5. Okay, not very nice. Not a very nice pace for the slime. Not a very nice pace for the slime, but we can make it work, kinda. Oh, I forgot that I gotta make it pops back up too. So, do I want it to be immediate or like slow? Maybe like somewhat immediate. Okay. Just gonna go one frame down. Boom. Right. Yeah. 1 frame down, and that's it. This is a pretty good idle, but I know that I can do better. I know I can do a little bit more better than that. So if we are using my brain correctly, every time it goes down, I want to make it like bloop. I don't know how do I explain this, but bloop down. Let's see. So obviously bloop down. How do I make it bloop down? Like the insides can go down. Oops, it's gonna go down and it's kind of fall in. Yeah, I could do that. So for the second frame, yeah, the inside is going to fall down. Just gonna erase this part of it. Go make it fall down. Yeah, that is somewhat what I want. You know, make it fall down and then make it fall down a little bit more. Boom, 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 boom. Previously it was like this. Okay, so I'm gonna make it fall down a little bit more. Like almost concave at this point. So I'm just gonna delete some of these. Oops. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is what I want to do. It falls in. Like, shoop. 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 Sloop in. Oh, this goes up, I think. Figuring this out is not easy. Please pardon me. Right now it looks ridiculous, but yeah, I can work it out. So obviously it's gonna expand because it's getting fatter. I'm gonna make it a little bit fatter to the side. Okay, let's put in this. Boom, boom. 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 Alright. This is not going according to plan, but shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Aha. Oh no. I don't like that at all. But you know, you can see it works kinda. You kind of plop down. Plop. Okay. Oops. So it kind of plops down. It goes down. Like loop. And what will I do next? Is to make it a little bit more fatter. Okay. But just a subtle bit so that I don't think we will notice. But probably the player will. Okay. It is working the way how I want it to work. I should have turned on the thing. Oh my god. No, I gotta do it manually on the side too. No. It's okay though, I can fix that. I can fix you. I can fix it. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright. Let's fill it in. It is getting fatter. No, fatter. No, I don't want this. I want it to go down. Go down, my guy. But how? This is how. I found a way. Okay. I make it into a pie. That is not a good idea, everybody. Let's push you down a little bit. This should be going down too. Right? Let's do this. Bam. Boom. 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 Yeah. This could work. Fuck yeah. We'll deal with the eye later. I think we should make it go down a little bit more. Boom. 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 This is not easy. I'm trying my best. Flop. Okay, it goes down. This looks nice. Not gonna lie. I think it should have a little bit more impacts. More impact. No, not this. The next one. Gotta go down a little bit. Go down a bit more. God damn. I gotta deal with this first. I think we can do a little bit of boop and then erase some of the bits from here. Maybe here. And here. So what it's gonna look like is goes down, even more down, but I'm gonna add this so it looks like it curves in. Is it too perfect? Like, is it too perfect of a circle? I don't think it. To be honest, we can always add something like this. Right? Can I? No, it's too weird. Maybe you can erase this, but it still looks. This looks really weird. You know what? We can add this to make it look a little bit sharper. Yeah. Boom, boom. And then we gotta make it bounce back like bloop. But how? Let me think. My brain is very steaming hot right now. Grapple gun is a must to parkour games or any game. Well, I agree. Having a gravel gun makes you feel like Batman most of the time, not gonna lie. Even like Wuthering Waves, they got a grapple gun. Batman Arkham Knight, obviously, a grapple gun. And Ultra Kill even got a grapple gun too. A lot of games actually that is heavy on the combat mechanics have a grapple gun because you know it enhances the gameplay. Alright? It's a fun way to move around, just to grapple to stuff and climb stuff. Parkour games are amazing, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I think I think I overdo it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of chop chop and forget about all that. Start working my way backwards. Yeah, I think this is a really good idle animation. We made it! We made an idle animation, everybody! It's really cute. It's just bouncing up and down, up and down. Yeah, I like it. I think what makes it a little bit more linear is that the fact that the sides expands. Ugh. Okay, so that's a good thing. We made an idle animation, everybody. And also, you know what? We have deal with the play movements. I'm just gonna put like, what do I put? Oh shit! What did I do to my stream? Ten. Width is 300. 400. 500. No, cancel. Oh shit. Oh no. Hi, I'm back. Anyway, player movement is done. Player animation is not yet done. It is not done. I will deal with it somehow. Chill. Okay. Okay, so we got an idle animation. Now we gotta work on the player animation. I mean the walking animation. Now, how do a slime walk? I assume it will walk not by jumping, or maybe by jumping, but I don't think I should do jumps on my slime. I will make it walk like a slug. Like it slithers forward. Let's see the reference. Let's see a slug reference, if I even have one. Slug animation. Slug movement reference. How do they move? Let's search in YouTube. I'm really sleepy. Slug movement. What the fuck? How do snails move?
How do snails move? Well, snails have a highly muscular foot that is adapted for traveling over hard surfaces.
Okay.
Snails such as this land snail move by gliding along their muscular foot through succeeding waves of muscular contraction.
Okay.
They move up and down the foot from their tail to their head. Now, these waves of contraction can be clearly seen when a land snail is crawling on a transparent surface such as a window. Snails also secrete mucus to help prevent desiccation and drying out. And mucus also helps it to move by reducing friction, making the ground a slippier and easier surface.
No. This is not what I want. How about this? What is the blood sucking in animal? Insect, animal. Mosquito, flea, bedbug, osprey, vampire, leech. A leech. That's what I wanted to move. Leech. Leech. Movement. Hi, welcome, Jeremiah Stilts. Sup? Not very animation friendly. What is the slug or the slime? Because I've done the slime animation. It's like this. It's for the idol. Maybe it's too fast. I don't know. Actually, the slug video. Well, yeah. I'm still trying to, I'm still looking for a reference on how something moves. Because, my slime, I'm planning to move it like a slug or a leech. I'm still trying to work it out. I don't want to see that. Okay, here is it. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, I think I got the idea now. It grabs forward, and then it pulls itself forward with the okay. You know what? I don't think I will do that. It's a little bit too weird. Let's see it again. Yeah, it grabs forward. It's pointing out to the camera. Stay away from me. Okay, we gotta stop watching this. I usually make my slime enemies to do little jumps. That's actually a good idea. I was thinking of making my slime character to do a little bit of a jump too, but I think I wanted to do a little something different. You know, I'm gonna make it like a slug ahead or like just slither forward, because in this scenario, the slime is actually my main character. So the main character of this game is going to be a slime, everybody. I don't think I have explained my game plan for you guys, because I explained it at the start and no one is watching. This is top-down side view. It's a platformer, so it is a side view, yes. It is a side view, and I may have drawn my character wrong. Fuck. I may have, everybody. This is a bad idea anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna work that through. So I'm gonna explain some of my plan. Oh no, this is bad. Okay. So let me explain this. It's a platformer game, everybody. It's a platformer game. You can call me Pammy, by the way. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Pammy. I am a beginner game developer. I haven't learned anything at all. I do a little bit of drawing, but not much. I'm still really new. That's why I'm figuring things out while I'm making the game, with the vision of publishing the game in 3 or 2 months time. Okay, so the plan for the game is that, okay, first thing, it's a slime. It's a slime, okay? It is a slime. And then the slime can evolve. The slime evolves by eating something or consuming something. For example, a wolf, alright? By consuming the wolf, my slime gains XP and health point. And the wolf will have a class. For example, a wolf or a 4-foot animal. And by consuming the wolf, my slime will get some features of the wolf. For example, the ears and the tails and the angry eyes. That's the simple, very simple explanation of what the game will be. It's a very simple project, actually. Well, maybe it is, maybe it's not. Okay? And the one thing that makes it unique is that it will have a narration. It will have a narration, you know, like when we load in and we start the game, the first thing you're gonna hear is me. Obviously, because I'm the only one who's working on this game. Everything is done by me. What do you expect? So, for example, you got into the title screen, you press start game, and then the camera pans in downwards towards the slime or the main character, still sleeping and just has awoken. And then Owl comes in like, poor little thing has awoken from their slumber. Something like that, you know. If you got the idea, I think it's pretty cool, to be honest. Like, the game will have a monotone background, so it's mainly black and white, or and some kind of grayish, grayish black and white. So my character will be yellow, and a lot of indicator would be yellow and bright yellow to show where the character should go. So, you know, the character will pops up even more. Metrovania or linear? I have no idea what you are talking about, to be honest. Let me figure that out. What does that mean? I'm a new. I just tap into this thing. So I'm still really new. So what does that? Was that Metroidvania? Ah, okay. So it's like, you know, what do you call this? I forgot the name. Hollow Knight and linear games. I have no idea what this means. I'm still really dumb. Metroidvania. Versus linear game. What's the difference? Grant players the freedom to explore the game in a non-linear fashion. This open-ended structure allows. Oh, I see. Metroidvania is more open world. It's going to be a linear game, unfortunately. It is linear with a little bit of exploration. In every map that I'm going to get through, I will have, a little bit of exploration. There's some place that I can go, but if I didn't want to go there, it's fine. So, it's a plus point. Okay? Because I don't think I have enough time to make an open world game, especially with the time scope that I'm having is around 2 or 3 months. So I have to scrunch everything into a small box and lower my expectation for the game. I would love to make an open world game where my slime can just level up and gain a lot of classes, but it's very time consuming, and I don't think I'm good enough to do that. Well, back to the game. Back to the character animation. So this will be my slime. I still haven't got a name for it. The other animation is very simple, obviously. But if I'm going to make the character to be a platformer, I don't think this part here will work. This is more of a top-down. 2 or 3 months is pretty short. Yes, it is. Because I am more focused on trying to put out something. You know what I mean? Just at least I've done something. At least I've learned something. Hi, Jeremiah Stills. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. My first follower. And so, okay, simple. I don't think this part here will work. I don't know how to erase that. Maybe I could make something like, should I keep it or not? You know what? I'm just going to keep it for the sake of, just to see if it will work or not. Let's make a tag. This will be idle. Oh, we're just gonna keep it. Yep. Let's make another animation. And that will be walk animation. What engine are you using? GameMaker, Unity Construct? No, I am using Godot. As you can see here, I've done the player movement, which is not very good, but it is something. It's functional. At least it works for now. Alright? So, if you can see on my stream overview, there's a to-do list on the bottom. There's a to-do list, there's a player movement, play animation, play attack, and then a hazard. What kind of hazard? So a hazard will be something sort of like an enemies, or like an obstacle that they have to run through, or like a spikes. If they get hit, they will have to respawn or like reduce their health. It's very simple. Right now, I'm at the play animation state, which is still pretty confusing. The player movement, yeah, you didn't see me working on it, because if you did, it is a mess. It is a big mess. I was still figuring out a lot of things, a lot of Google, a lot of YouTube, but mainly Google documentation. Godot documentation has helped me a ton. And I really appreciate whoever making that. Documentation. Yeah, I'm just gonna open it up for, you know, if I ever need it. Okay, so walk animation. How do I want to make this? I am planning to make it like this. Photoshop. Let's make a new layer. I'm just gonna make a little bit small of a view of how the animation's gonna go. Where's my pens? Oh, here it is. So, let's see. This is the slime, yeah? Slime is going to be like this. My god. Okay. And then it's going to go forward. It's not a leap, by the way. It's not a leap. It's more of a forward movement, leaving less mess on the back side. Something like that. My god, my brush size for the eraser is very thin. Okay. That, and then it would pull itself forward. So this. So it go lower. And then pull itself back up. It's very simple. Very simple. It doesn't look like this. Well, maybe it is, but it's just a simple illustration, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's work on it, actually. Why is it like this? Let's delete the frames. Oh, I locked it. Delete the frames. Okay. So, what will I do is, I'm just gonna put something. I got a thing. Instead of a jump, I'll make it slither forward. So the mess on the backside will reduce, and the forward will be a lot of mess. Maybe, if that's how it works. Alright, let's just get onto it. So I would like to move forward a little bit. Let's pull this forward. I think about that. Too much? Yeah, fuck it. Just gonna do it. I can clean that up later. Jeez. Okay, this is not easy. Oh my god. Continues. Alright. My blob will go forward. And this will be like a little circle that we will have. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, yep. Maybe not like this, but similar to this. It will be a jumble of mess at first, but I promise I will clean it up. Somehow. Obviously, somehow. And then, I think I will just do a little bit of this. Too far? No, I think that will work, yeah. Yeah. This will work. It will slither us away. Let's erase this part. That looks pretty nice from here. So erase that. Gonna put this and boom. Yeah. About that. Yeah, I can work it out. I'm just gonna erase this part first. Maybe I'll make it like have some kind of a tail. Alright, this is pretty nice. Yeah. Also, I think I wanted to make my slime flat. I don't want it to be like this. I want it to be like flat. Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be like a little bit more flat than what I would like it to be. We can work it out later. But I think this could do. Yeah, let's fix up the slime animation first. No, I don't like this, yeah. The one previously is better. Put it up. Okay. That's nice. Let's move on. Yeah, so it's a quick fix. Just ploop. Ploop. And then put it up. Get this. Do that. That's a nice fix, yeah. It's a quick fix. It's no biggie. Just simple stuff. I hope it works though. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, works. I forgot to turn on my BGM. Force of habit, my bad. Okay. Looks pretty nice to me. Looks pretty nice, looks pretty nice. You know what? Maybe I could improve the lighting a little bit better. I like this way more better than before. Giving it like 1 pixel to breathe. Oops, my bad. I gotta delete that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it will work. This will work. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, let's see how it is. Yeah, I like this. I like it a lot actually. The animation is pretty nice. Okay, that's good. Just gonna chill and bob around. You know, I can add a little bit, you know, some kind of bubbles. Like when it goes down, there's a bubbles coming up. Like, but that's too much work. That's too much work. I'm not gonna do it. 4 frame is good enough. Fuck you. Alright, let's do the oh my god. The walk animation. Yeah, I gotta deal with the eyes first. Jesus. Okay. Immediately go forward. Oh, I can do this too. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Yeah, I like this better. Let's add the... Oops. Let's add the shadow. Let's do 1 pixel. I think this is pretty nice. It's too high. Maybe I can do a little bit more on this side, like 3. This 4. Let's just give it 2. Oh fuck, I gotta figure this out. it's gonna slither. So maybe a little bit more to the forward. Oh. No, maybe yes. Let's put some highlight on its head. Alright, this is hard. So it's gonna slither forward and move back. Yeah. I think this might work. It might. It may not work. But I'll try. I think this is good enough. I'm gonna work on it a little bit more later. Just gonna leave it at here for a second. Maybe I can make this a little bit more round. Who knows? Let's make it a little bit more round. Yeah. Just gonna add some elements to it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess. I think this will work. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at here first for a second. Alright, everybody. I will take a bedroom break. BRB. Sorry for the occasional break. I gotta go to the toilet anyway. I am back, my guy. Alright. Oof. Jesus. My back hurts a lot, actually. Oh boy. Why do I have on 3D on my Well, I'm gonna put that on mine, and I think I will fix that later. Anyway, Jeremiah Stilts, you are a legend for following me. Thank you. Got my first follow, everybody. Woo! Okay, let's work on this a little bit more. I think I will abort this mission. No, I will not do that. Actually, I'll just take this and flap it here. Yes, I will make a jump. I'll try making the jump. Yeah. Okay, let's work on the walk animation. Oh, this is not easy. But at least, you know, I make this. Let's see how it works. It works pretty nicely, but I think rather than using their UI accept, I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own controls. Input map. Yeah. Add new action. Right. Keyboard keys D. And then this. Let's add new input map. Left. S A, I mean. Okay. This. Let's add. No! Fuck. Wrong one. Here. Boom. Okay. Jump. Space. W. And up. So right, left, jump. Let's work on that. So now I got my, oh my god, why is this not working? So project settings. Yeah, I got my own preset. Can I import the idle animation? Yes, I can actually. Let me work on that for a bit. Why is my game not working? Oh, okay. Instead of using Sprite 2D, wait, why can't I see my errors? Oh, I gotta clear that first. Alright. Instead of using Sprite 2D, I'm going to use something called the animated Sprite 2D. And now I got my animated Sprite 2D animation. Sprite frames is empty. Let's make one. Add animation. I will work on the walk animation later, but first we gotta start with this. Okay, let's export this file. Export a sprite shit by rows. Layout by rows. Constraints. None. Fixed width. 32. By columns. Yeah, this will do, right? Open structure, preview. Okay, let's go. Export. Nice. And just export as idle animation. Idle animation.png. Export. Okay. Now we just inspire frames. Animation. Oh, no, it's not here. Spread to the Here. Idle. Let's add the animation in. I don't know how. No. No. This is not how you do it. Wait. Is this? Oh. Is it? I think it is. I'm sorry. I'm still very new. Okay, I got my idle animation going on. Now just load it. Open. Oh boy. How do I do this? Let's use Godot Docs. Fuck. Manual 2D animation. Here is it. Let's do some reading, everybody. 2D sprite animation, introduction, blah blah blah, blah blah. Images, individual. Okay, this is individual? No. It's play when controlling the animation. Okay, sprite shit. Animated sprite 2D. Add frames from fuck, I'm an idiot. So it's this one. Open. I see. 32 by 32. No. Dumbass 4. 32 by 32. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Can I zoom in, please? Okay. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. At 4 frames. Play. It works! It fucking works, everybody. Give me a round of applause. How? So cute. God damn. Wait, I gotta move the collision shape first. Oh my lord. Let me move the collision shape, please. Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky. Okay. Wait. Shit. I moved the collision away. Oh no. Yep. Maybe a little bit lower. I want the sprite to be on top. I think that will work, yeah. Good job. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think this will do fine. That's right. Collision shape. Is it too small? I think it is. Push it a bit. Yeah, I think this will work. Let's save this, go to the world, and play it, everybody. Where's the animation? Oh no! Wait. Oh, I haven't assigned it yet. Yes. Wait, okay. So, I think I read this. GDScript. If blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Animated sprite play. That's easy. I can do that. World. Character body 2D. But first, I think I gotta signal this. Should I? Animated sprite. I gotta put it in. Oh no. No. Let me try. On the character player script. Just gonna slap this in here. Okay, now I got the animations right. And then for the direction, this is the jump. Shoof. Jump else, and then we can do the commands. Animated sprite, play, run. It will be an endless thing, so. Oops. Animated sprite 2D dot play idle. This should work. Also, I wanted to change this to jump left and right. This works, right? Let's see. I hope it is. I hope it's working. It works! Yeah! Fuck yeah, everybody. Okay, it works. Just a little issue. It seems like it's not pixel perfect. Oh my god. It's not pixel perfect. You can see that the pixel is cut by half. I think it's from the collision. Let's change that. Ah, yes, it's the collision shape. I can delete this though. Let me put this up. Okay. Category, let's add the collision. Instead of, yeah, I was just use collision shape. Yeah. I can't see it. Where is it? Shape, straight rectangle. There's also the snapping, which is not helpful. Okay, this is helpful. Let's take it down over here. I think this should be okay. Yeah, this should be okay. Phew. Alright. We got the animation going on. And everything seems to working fairly fine. Just gotta put this in. Yeah. Okay. Save this. Go to the world. Play it. Okay, now it is not very perfect, but it works either way. Now I just gotta make the animation to, you know, look left and right. I just don't know how to do it. But before that, I think I should do the, you know, I think I should do the running animation first. It's working fairly well right now. Yeah, I can jump and do some, you know, funny stuff, and the idle animation is so cute. The Void 1 Owu, welcome to the chat. This slime is so cute. Well, it is very cute. It will be my main character for this game. I still haven't decided a name for it yet. Maybe you guys can give it a name. Yeah, just bouncing around. Yeah, I'm gonna give it first of all, I'm gonna give it a jumping animation first, or maybe a running animation. Let's do it. Oh, let's go. Walk animation. Or run animation. Run it is. Walk first. I think I want to make like two different stuff. One is where it walks slowly, and one more where it runs. But maybe not. I'm just gonna make it run at default, so it will run every time. Now that's cool. Slime main character. That's what I say. It's very rare to see like anyone make a slime into their character. I mean, into their main character. So I think this will be a good change of pace, making an enemy into your main character. Yeah, I gotta put this in first. Boop, bloop, bloop. Okay. We just need to think on how should I do this. I think I will go with the jump idea. It will jump forward and then lands in and then jumps again. Is there going to be any slime friends for the slime? Unfortunately, no. No. It will be, but it won't be playable. It will be some kind of NPC. You know, explaining this to every new chatters will be a little bit challenging, but let's see. This is a plan. Simple plan for the game, okay? Main character, the slime, obviously. No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. I will love to explain this like 1,000 times to everyone. The main character will be a slime. This slime over here. Over here to our slime. And every time it encounters an enemy, it will consume it or fight it. But first, consume it. Okay, and depending on the class of the enemy, for example, this is supposed to be a wolf. Please don't judge my drawing. This is a wolf. The class is a wolf, and when the slime consumed the wolf, it would gain experience, health points, and then it will transform into not the wolf, but it will have some feature of the wolf. For example, this thing. It is still slime, but it will have like a tiny wolf ear, a wolf kind of tail, and it will have his angry eyes. Thank you. And well, I wanted to make the game unique, so I see a lot of game lacking, especially indie game, is narration. Most of it is just sound effects and text. I wanted to make it a little bit dynamic, talk to the player, by using narration. For example, you get into the game, you start the game, and the camera pans down. That's for the follow. So the camera pans down and focusing on the main character. The slime is still sleeping. Alright? And then I, who is the narrator, will go like, poor little creature has awoken from its slumber. For example, like that. That kind of stuff, So, that what's make it unique. A narration and other stuff. Well, my idea is that the background for the game, like the environment, is going to be this sort of monotone, grayish, dark environment with not much of a color, but black and white and some gray, with a very vibrant character. This slime right here. That's why I make it yellow. Love the voice. Thank you. To be honest, I am planning to be a voice actor, but the universe just say no. I don't think you can be a voice actor because you live very far away from LA, so it's very hard to achieve my dream. That's why I'm pursuing my dream by implying it on my game, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's do the jump. I mean the walk, the run. Okay, first thing I want to do is to oh my god, is to move it 4 pixels up. Should I make an initiation? Or should I just make it jump? I think I should make an initiation, yeah. So 1 frame up, 1 frame to the right, and let's shift the body a little bit. It's going to jump, so the center of the gravity is going to be here, and it's going to do this, some kind of this. It's not going to be that sharp, but something like that. Yep. Let's erase some of this. We're just gonna clean it up later, so clean this up. I think I should do it like this. Yeah. Make it this. Make this sharp. No. This is fine. can do better. Let's do 3, 3, 2. 3, 3. 3, 3. I'm just gonna erase this for a bit. Oops, my bad. Do a 2, 2 and full stop at there. Slime is the best character. Look at those eyes. No thoughts, just goop. Yes, that's why I love this character. Just make it full of goopy loopy eyes. Well, I hate this even more. I think the previous one works well. I'm just gonna keep it that way. Yeah, this will work. That's why I have the narrator, by the way. I have the narrator to, you know, just kind of push the story forward, because basically the slime or the player have no thoughts at all. It got no motivation to do anything. The only thing that it sets its mind to is to evolve, and after that it don't even know what to do. It will just keep eating and eating and eating endlessly. Yeah, this will do for now. I can make the back a little bit more sharp. Boop, boop, boop. No, I want it to go down. Yeah, I want it to go down. Like an ass. Some kind. Like a tail. Not an ass. A tail. Yeah, I can make it like a tail. Meh. Meh. Not exactly my best idea. But that actually kind of works. Let's see the original slime. No. No. Scrap that idea. I'm just gonna make it a little bit more flat. Yeah, this will work, kinda. Kinda. I want it to have like some kind of yeah, like that. Maybe not exactly like that. It's a trial and error. So, you know, we learn while we do stuff. That frame makes slime look like a waffle. I find that cute. Well, I try to make the character as cute as possible. Even though I'm not a very great artist, I still try my best. Okay, so that's one frame up and one frame to the right. This time it's going to go another frame up and another frame to the right. So with this one, I want it to some sort of kind of preparing for the landing position, right? So wait, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have that. Maybe that. Do this, and then do another this. Yeah, prepare for the landing position. And this. Like a bloop. Like a bloop to the bottom. And I'm gonna pull this up a bit so that the player know what's going on. Maybe this a little bit more up. Yeah, I can move this up. Now it's equal size. And I want it to make this a little bit longer. Yeah, it feels like it jumps forward like bloop. And I want it to push this forward a bit. Yeah, this is what I want. Oh, little slime, going on an adventure. Hope you don't mind all my messages. No, it's okay. I would love to get a lot of messages from you guys, because I will read them all. You know, interacting with other people is really nice when you're doing something else, you know? That's why I stream, by the way. Because I wanted to share my journey with all of you, with people who wanted to support me. Because I feel like, you know, that's a fun thing to do. It's really fun. Oh my god, I'm confused. So, first frame, jump. Okay, second frame at its highest, but it shows an indication of it's going down. So for the third frame, it's gonna go down a frame, go back. But I want to have this, by the way. To have that part. Yeah. Going to like loop it here. Yeah, this will do. This will do. This will do, yeah. This is my first time on this site. I learned a lot today, such as we love little slime. Oh, well, it made me really happy to know that I'm the first person that you watch. Maybe actually, maybe I'm not the first person that you watch, but still, the fact that you spend your time to hang out with me, just to watch this silly little slime do its thing, it makes me really happy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate a lot of it, actually. Will that work? Wait, it goes down a frame, right? I think I can pull this a little bit more forward. Push his app upwards. Yeah, that will work. Like it loses the thing, and it as it goes down. Yeah, that will work. Hear me out. Little slime should get a hat like yours. Oh, you mean my top hat? well, that is actually a very great idea. You know what? At one point of the game, I'm gonna put this down first. I'm gonna write this down. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Where is it? All right. I'm gonna put it down. It's a feature now, everybody. We see a feature born of nothing. It's a very nice idea. I didn't think of that. Okay. At some point of the game, the game, I'm just gonna do a little that. Sometime of the game, the slime will encounter a top hat. Okay. So at some point of the game, the slime will encounter a top hat and the player can decide to wear it or not. So it's some kind of an accessory, but it's a nice addition to have. Alright? Because, you know, I can put a top hat up here, let it, you know, just wobble a little bit. It's very cute. It's very cute. I can make like an extra animation for that. I think I can. Yeah, I can. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this first and then I will make that extra animation. Slime is going to be dressed up, yes. So I think adding a like how do you call it? Accessory will be a good addition to the game. Not gonna lie, it's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. Let's see the animation. Okay, let's remove this first. Look at them go. Yeah, look at them go. Ah, I see the problem now. Ah, it droops a little bit too much. So how many pixel is that? Oh, it's only 1 pixel, so let's move it up. Okay, let's see how it looks. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Maybe. I should work this out a little bit. I'll take this. Put it here. Yeah, like this. And I will keep the forward a little bit sharp, kind of. Like indicates that it just lands. Let's see. I think I will add 1 more frame. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see the animation now. Bloop, 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 bloop. it has some kind of voice to it. We need slime emote. Slime must be everywhere. I think I will make that my fucking thing. Yeah. I'll make my thing. I'll make that my thing. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, it looks cute. Okay. For the animation, it's done already. I just need to add some kind of shadowing for it. Let's add some shadows. Shadowing time. Oof, spooky. You know what? Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. Bloop. Let's take the color and color it. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how it will look. I hope it's not bad. Too much. No, it's too much. Shit, I spit on my monitor. Maybe that's enough? No. I will try to work my slime. Yeah, I think this is nice enough. By having some modification. Yeah, this is nice enough. I like this a lot, actually. Okay. Heck, I'm making the sound of Slinky when it moves. What do you think it'll sound like? I was thinking of making it sound a little bit wet. If you know what I mean. Like a slime. Like a real slime that people use to play, right? It makes like this like that kind of sound. And I may be, you know, over scoping myself, but I was thinking of making the sound different in each terrain that the slime was in. For example, if it was like a grassy, it will do like some kind of I can't do sound effects, but it will do like the grass hitting, and when it's in like a smooth surface, it will be much more wetter and more slimy sounds. It's hard to describe because I am not good at making sound effects, but I will try my best. There is free sound website you can always use. Yes, but one thing I was planning to make my own sounds because I think that will be cool. Making my own sounds. Nah, I don't think that will work. Yeah. Have you taken a break yet? I've been streaming for 3 hours now. No, I haven't taken a break yet, but I will get to it later after I finish this walk animation. I mean run animation. As you can see, I have a to-do list on the bottom of the stream. There's a play movement, which I am done with, and there is play animation. I think if I can't finish it today, I will try doing it tomorrow, but I will try my best to finish it today. If I can't, it's okay. I will try again tomorrow. Yeah, I think this will work. This works, right? This works. This works. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Okay. I just doing something else. Just want to make sure you're alright. Don't forget to drink water. I will never forget to drink some water. Water. I'm not good with that words. But yeah, I got my water bottle over here. And I'm drinking it right now. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. Stay hydrated, everybody. Never forget to drink your water. Water. Bloop. Too much. Maybe? No? Yes? Too much? It's very hard to, to know where to put the stuff, because it's pretty confusing, not gonna lie. It's pretty confusing. But, for now, everything, it's fine. It's as it is. I think it shouldn't have any shadow right here. Maybe it should. Still a bit of that. Boom, boom. Too thick. Yeah, that should work. Just a tiny amount of shadow. Slime is a slime. That's all I know. Well, me too, actually. I don't have a lot of judgment to slimes, but, making the stuff works really hard. Okay, just the outline is fine. There's a little bit of a droop right here. No, too much. Too much. Yep. Too much. I keep doing too much. No. No? Yeah. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, I like this. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I like this. Let's go to the next one. I will just get these to these. Let's see how it looks. I think when I jump, I should have not got that. we have less of this. Yeah, this works better. For the fun of it, you could just name the slime slime. Then people would be like, isn't that what it is? Doesn't it have a name? This is a joke. You do what you want. Well, I was planning to name the slime like oh, I have this idea. Rather than making your own name, the narrator, which is me, will give the slime, I mean the player, their name. Like when the player try to put in the name, like in the input page that I'm gonna make, for example, I'm gonna put in Pammy, right? And then me as the narrator will be just, no, that won't be your name. And then just give the slime some random name, maybe a funny or ridiculous name, like the little one or the small thing. You know, I will also put that into the feature. You know, things like this, you don't know where it comes, where it came. You just know that it will happen, so you gotta prepare. Narrator. We'll give the name. We'll give the P the name. Oh my god, I gotta rewrite all of this. Alright. Little thing. Tiny puny being. Okay, we got the run animation, which works perfectly. Ah, that's nice. Alright, let's export this and move it to the game. Press sprite sheet. Version 3. Okay. Export. Save this. Player slime sheet. Run sheet. Okay. Let's go back to Godot. Put it in. Tile map. Player. This is the idle animation. Animated sprite. Let's make a new animation. Name it run. Put in the run sheet. Open. Size is 32 by 32. Horizontal is 5. Vertical is 1. Okay, let's zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At 5 frame. Let's play it. Yeah, that works. That works fantastically. Slime and the Endless Void. It is in an endless void right now. Okay, that works. Let's save that. Go back to the world. Okay, idle animation. Now let's add let's do a little bit of coding to the player. Fuck, I gotta use my brain. Okay. Whew. Let's do this. This is if physics process delta. Go run, little buddy, go run. Move and slide. Animation. Let's move the animation downwards. Put it after before. Yeah. Player. Oh my god, my brain. Where should I place it? I'm using my brain right now. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna make a new statement. If... Oh my god, wait. If... Input get axis no, this is not what I want. Wait. Documentation, help me. If input is action, press UI right, animation sprite, press play run. Ah. Okay. That's smart. If direction, velocity x, direction times speed. If input is action jump, far direction. Oh, this is the direction, so it makes a new. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so after, so I'm just gonna do this animated sprite dot play and run. That should work. I think. Ooh, clear that. Clear that. Let's see. Oh my god, it works. But it's so janky. Oh no. Ooh, it's too fast. Okay, our character is too fast. Let's decrease the speed to 100. And let's see how it is. Doing. Alright, it works. But it looks kind of weird. Slime is the best. Shoop. Shoop. Maybe a little bit too fast. Let's make it 50, everybody. 50! Knowing. Too slow. 75. Shoop. 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 Alright, it works. Slime is a little funky. Yeah, it is. I mean, it works though. Doop, doop, doop. Still pretty fast for its animation. Maybe 60. Ah, this is acceptable. You can see when it moves backwards, the animation just stays the same. Alright. I think there's a way to fix that, right? Let's do help animation. No, not this. Still this. I want to flip the animation when I move left or right. So not this, obviously. It's pretty complex. Let's do flip character animation while moving in Godot. Okay. Whew. Okay, this is the animation. If input is action, press right, motion X. Huh. You can always simply get a sprite, the different run for right and left, and then bind this animation to the keybind. But if you really want to work like this, an option for me is if input is action, press right, motion x plus acceleration, motion x minus acceleration. Ah, that's a really tedious way to do it though. But you got two things now. You got right and left. Sprite, the name of my sprite, no animation. No. Or maybe I should just make a new function that this one. Yeah. This is much better. I can do you. I can use flip heads too. Okay. Of a node. Fuck, my brain is braining. I think Heartbeats have a great explanation for this one. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Wait, Coyote Jump. Is this an animation? This is his code is much complicated than my code. Have you learned anything cool? Well, I do learn a little bit of pixel art, but other than that, not much. Cause I've just learned a new thing today. I cannot understand a word. Neither do I. Uh-huh. Oh, I can make an animation separately from the code. I can make a separate code for the animation, so I don't have to put it on where my movement code will be. I can make a new function. I will sort it out later. I saw Drew Slime and posted it online. That's great for you. By the way, I also have a Twitter. You can check it on my about page. If you just scroll down on my stream, you can find Twitter. And over there, I repost a lot of art, and maybe occasionally I will post some pixel art too. I love to do art, especially when I, do stuff. Yeah, I love art. I just wanted to learn more about it. Okay, this is Jump. That's where I posted it. I follow you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I will make sure to check it out later. Input axis is not equal to 0. So, okay, let me fix that for a bit. So, if... Oh my god, this is so confusing. Physics process delta. Physics process delta, apply handle jump, input axis. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's put our variable on the top first. This is direction. I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, boy. Right there, I declare it. So I can learn more of my new stream and drop by. Thank you. I would love to, do stuff and learn along with my viewers. It will be a great experience, actually. Input axis. If. Okay, that should fix everything. Yeah, it does. Now I will make a function just for this one. I call it movement. Character movement. Okay, should work. Oh. Slime will go many adventures. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Oh, help. What? Oh. Eh? Oh my god, wait, I'm so confused. Ah! Huh? Input axis. So I call this variable and delta. Standalone lambdas cannot be accessed. Why? Oh, I didn't call it. Believe in yourself, thank you. I didn't call the self, so cat animation. Yikes. Oops. Oh, cat movement. Should work now. Fuck. Forgot this. Specific closing after grouping expression. Huh? Oh! It should work? Okay, this works. This doesn't. Oh! Oh, I see why. I see why. I see why it doesn't work. Okay. Oh my god. It works now. Okay. Good. It works. Let's make the animation. Christ. The animation. Let's get the input axis here. And then if input axis less than 0 is not 0, play this. Else, play this. And I haven't made the jump animation yet. I will make it later. There's a error. Yeah, I know. So, line 11. Yeah, that's where I put the stuff. Okay. I call the character movement and then the update animation. Input data. Input axis. Okay. That should work. And then I will make one more. if input axis equal to 1, no? Oh, okay, it works. If input is equal 1, my brain's empty as I stare at the slime. Yeah, just stare at this slime right here. So if input axis is 1, animated sprite 2D dot flip h equal true. So else if input axis -1, false. This should work. This should work. Hopefully. Now my character doesn't want to move. Shit. Slime goes boing, slime wanders land. Yeah. I wonder why the character doesn't want to move. Huh. That's weird. Apply gravity, move and slide. This would work, right? Why is it not working? Oh, I think gravity. That's weird. That's weird. Just gonna put it there. It works now. Yeah, I put the variable outside the function, so the function couldn't get the variable, if you know what I mean. It's it works now. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. I see now. It's yes. See? Using the power of my small brain, it works. Now, it jumps a little bit too high. Let me fix that. We don't want it to jump that high. -100. Let's see. Oh shit, no, it jumps so low. It jumps so little. -200. Twing. Yeah, that's cute. -300. Pancake slime. It does look like a pancake. The color. Yeah. Oops. Bloop. It's so cute, for fuck's sake. Bloop. Pew. Bloop. Okay, it works. Alright. Now, that leaves it. So, I think I'm gonna sort my... Look at the slime. This is the best. Yeah, this is the best. I love him so much. I think, what I'm gonna do now is change some stuff. I mean, change some stuff a bit to make my code a little bit more readable. So the jump, the handle jump, I'm gonna put it outside of that function. So function, let's make it handle jump, handle jump. Input axis and delta will be needed. And then I just get this, paste it, delete this. Should be fine now. Okay, let's see. Now it cannot jump because I didn't call the stuff. Yes. Dumbass. That's why it doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Ooh. Did I mess something up? Oh boy. Huh. Oh. Bye, you two. Have a good stream. Thank you. Bye bye. It's nice to have you here. Help me. Expected 2, but received 1. Oh. It should work now. Right? Yep, it works. The thing is, I cannot jump while I walk. Why is that? Huh? Why is that? Maybe I should put it down here. That's really weird. Maybe I should just do that. And maybe it will, it works now. God damn. Oh my god. Okay. I am finally done with it. Ding, ding, dung, 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 dung. Alright. Last thing, I gotta make it jump. But before that, let me take a quick break for me to, get some drink and crack my back for a little bit. For you who are still watching, I just wanted to say, please don't go away, because I will be right back. Okay, BRB, everybody. BRB. I'm back. I am back, everybody. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. Actually, it's been 3 hours and 54 minutes. God damn, it's been a long time, everybody. You know what? Let's continue making the jump animation, baby. Before that, I'm gonna save some stuff and then go back to Aseprite and let's make the jump animation. So I'm gonna make this bam, easy enough. I'm so dumb. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm gonna delete this tag. Yeah, delete the tag. Slime. Everybody, it's a slime. How do we jump? How do a slime jump? I'm thinking of it's gonna concave a little bit to the bottom. Like it's gonna hold it in, and then jumps. Boom! Shit its pants. Go up. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, that works. There will be some adjustment to the player there will be some adjustment to the movement. But right now it works well. It is what it is. I will work on it a little bit more later. Yep. But before that, let me make the jump animation. So what I wanted to do is to boing up. If you know what I mean. Just like boing. Let's go up. But how? How am I gonna do that? I think I only need like 2 or 3 frames. Two. How? I'm not gonna charge no more. Maybe I should like. I'm thinking. Let's see. If I jump, will there be a delay? No. So 1 frame of down, and the other frame will just go up, like burst up to the sky or something like that. Oh my god, my brain hurts a lot from doing all this. So the first frame is he's immediately gonna go down. And I also want to squeeze it. Oh my god, it's a squishy. It's a squish. It's a squish, everybody. It's a squish. Oh my god. Squeezes down. And then immediately pops back up. Blasting the entire world. Oh no, this is not what I do. What I want to do is... Shit, I'm thinking. Using my brain here. Should concave too. I think that works. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty nice. CH. Oh no, I messed up. CH. pull it to the side. And there you go. So I'm just gonna squeeze down. Just gonna squeeze down and then oh fuck. No. Shit. Okay, I like this a lot. Dun, 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 dun. I'm loving the background. I mean the BGM. It's really chill. It's really chill, not gonna lie. It's been 4 hours. Ooh. Man, I can't believe I got 2 followers. I'm so happy. I don't know why. My first stream getting a 2 followers is pretty nice. It's a pretty good stuff, you know what I mean? Just gonna squeeze, and then the next frame is just gonna fly to the sky. Let's make it jump. Let's make it do this. That's the pixel perfect. Burp. And just shaped like a croissant. Not gonna lie, it does look like a croissant. No, why does this look like a croissant? It's even worse. Oh wait, I can fix this. I think this should go a bit more. Boom, 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 boom. No. Yes. Probably. Yeah, that could work. No, it wouldn't work. Just jump up and do the stuff. Let's put the eye on top too. Twing. Just go up. Bloop. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not the best practice, everybody. Do not follow my example, please. Oh. Oh, that looks so bad. Oh, that looks so bad. Wait, I will fix this. Promise. It doesn't look that bad. To me, at least. Oh my god, I'm trying my best to fix this thing. To make it look as presentable as possible. I wanted to make the bottom part a little bit sharper. Like this. I like this. I like this actually. This. It's too much. Let me try it actually. No, it's not. Oh. I will work with this. I like this way better. Okay. This works. So I'm just gonna. Okay, so it jumps. It jumps, right? It jumps up. And what will I want to do? I want to make it goes down. But how? First, I wanted to make a frame where it is actually airborne. Like a kind of floaty, you know. But how do I do that? You know, I got an idea. I'm just gonna copy this frame and blah 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 blah. I want to make it as thin as possible. Then I want to make like some kind of. Goes down. Everything that goes up must go down. That's just the law of physics. I think. Get a little bit sharper. Hmm. Fuck. I can't actually think of anything. This will not work. Maybe if I put the eye down a bit. Oh fuck. Oh, this is so hard. I need a special guide here. Help me, please. So, I know that this is not the best idea, so I'm just gonna delete that. It's not so good, isn't it? It's too perfect, too symmetrical. Yeah, I wanted to have like this kind of concave look into it. Ah! Yeah, I can make this work. Hey, nice. Nice. Yeah, I can see that works. Kinda. Not really. Ugh. Well, that will do. I think. I hope so. This will be the downforce. Let's modify it a little bit so it doesn't look so jank. That looks like a banana falling out from the sky. There is a banana falling out from the sky. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. I just drew a banana falling out from the sky. Not so much anymore, but it's too symmetrical. Okay, that will work for now. That has to work for now. I got no choice. I got no choice. What can I do? Jesus. Boy. This is not good. Ah, I know. It shouldn't look like this. Why do I spend so much time? Stupid. Wait. So, mid-air is gonna go a little bit ballsy. If you know what I mean. It's gonna turn into a ball. Where's my ball? Where's my balls? Here's it. It's gonna turn into this ball right here. It's gonna be a ball. And there's nothing I can do about it. Let's decrease the brush. So it will be a ball. Just a really weird ball. And then move it down a bit. And then using this, I will give it some color on the outline. So it doesn't look as scary and boring. You know what I mean. Ray Stream Twitch, hello! Fellow person on the grind to make a game. Hi! Welcome to my stream. How are you? Ray Stream Twitch is raiding with party of 2. Thank you for the raid, by the way. This is my first time getting a raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm making a game. It's about a slime. It's not the best, but I'm still working on it. Wait, I gotta find where the eye's gonna be. Oh fuck. So over here, 3 dot, here, 2. Alright, put that down. No, I just look like a Pac-Man. That is not good. Very cool, eh? Love the art style. It looks cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Croissant? it's kind of like a croissant. It's jumping. So, you know, it has like this kind of upward force to it, so we can visually see the thing going up. Anyway, I gotta make the eye go slower because it's it's mid-air, so I will assume that it will be around there. And let's add the lighting and all. Because it's jumping, it won't be so much light. It'll be around here. Yeah, I will make it work, everybody. I'm so exhausted. Also been going around 4 hours. That's crazy. Actually, after I finish up the jumping animation, I will end the stream. Actually, I can't do another 1 or 2 hours because my back is gonna break. It's really tiring. But yeah, the grind shall keep going. So it's on the flat stance, and then it jumps, and then, you know, like a water droplet, when it plops up, it doesn't become like a flat thing or what. It will be like a marble, a blob, some kind, like a perfect circle, and then it will goes down in a eclipse sharp looking thing. That's how it works. Are you doing this for your own project or something like a game jam? Yes, this is for my own project. I'm not working on a game jam right now because, you know, as you can see from the title of my stream, this is my first time making a game, so it's really I'm a really big newbie at this kind of stuff. I'm just, you know, working on stuff. My code isn't even that good. It's very messy. I just, you know, I get stuck on a lot of stuff. I go to Godot documentary a lot, and I'm just trying my best to learn how to make a game. These. Okay, let's make the down. So I want it to go sharp. Oh fuck, this is gonna be hard. Bam! They need to see slime. Of course! Let's see the slime. So, I introduce you to this little thing right here. It's a slime, by the way. It's a slime. So, a little background check on the slime. It was nothing. And it had just been born a few hours ago. And now it can only do a little walk, you know, just a little jumping walk. It's not perfect, but it's something. It can jumps, and the idle animation is pretty cute. Not gonna lie. And yeah, that's it. That's for the slime. The premise of the game is that the slime will evolve every time it consumes something. So that is gonna be the challenge. Coffee Red Railway, hello. I've been sent here by Ray because Cat and Ace right. That's a really good reason to come here. I like the slime. Thank you. Thank you. The slime will go down in such a light speed that it will morph into some kind of a bullet. Thanks for the follow, Ray Stream Twitch. So how long have you been streaming, Ray? I'm just curious, by the way. Thanks for another follow, Coffee Cat. It's really nice having having a lot of people here. It kind of overwhelms me, but still, it's a nice thing to have. Oops, I deleted too much. So make a like sharp thing going down. Boom, boom. Too sharp. Okay. I think I'll do this. Yeah. It should be a little bit more bigger on here. Not really the thing that I want to make. Overall, or today? Overall. Like, how long have you been streaming? Has it been a long time? Oops. Wait, I gotta move this bad boy. Go here, boy. Let's make this a little bit wider. Yeah. And then I'm gonna make the back a little bit sharp. No. Pancake! To be honest, this looks more like an egg yolk than a pancake at this point. It's an egg yolk. Ding ding ding. I think this would work. Just a little bit more sharp point. Pointy teeth. Then just gotta clean it up a bit. Yeah. Too sharp. No, I don't like this. I want it to go something like this. Okay, that will work. Great. It doesn't work. Oh no. Hmm. That could be the case. Aha! Okay, I got it, I think. Not the best. I started streaming in 2021. God damn! That's a long time ago. That's like 2 years ago. On and off, took a break for a few months because of burnout and back on streaming for a game jam. Damn, man. To be honest, I am really not envious, but I really admire people who participate in game jam because I know that that shit is really stressful. Maybe not as much as I think it will be, but still, from a lot of other people experience, I heard that it is really time consuming and it's really tiring. Egg slime, yeah. It looks like an egg yolk right now. Maybe I should do this. Oops, I forgot about this. I'll do 2 drop. And then this. No. No, I don't like this. It looks weird. Okay. This will work. Alright, this will work. Will it? This actually shouldn't we look like this. We went soft for the first time and did a 30-day game jam, okay? We got the whole of July for the jam, plus it's just us and friends. Ooh. That's really cool, actually. For the game jam, is it like Brackies? No, it's not Brackies. Whose game jam is it this time? I don't really follow the trend anymore, so I don't really know that much. And what's the theme for the game jam? Space. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We have a group of coding friends who wanted to try and do a game jam for ourselves. Ah, I see. So it's more like a personal project than a competition then. That's cool. The theme is space. So are you guys doing like an alien invasion or something? Wait, why is there an extra frame? Oh, I see now why. Damn. Man. So how long have you guys been working on it? Is it the first day? Today's the 2nd of July. For me, at least. Oh, fuck! I forgot. Do I? Asteroids and space. The original idea came from a tweet about asteroid trails because of different materials in asteroid. Oh, is it a 2D game or a 3D game? And how long do you guys, plan to do this? Does it take a long time of planning? Depends on the maker. Yeah. Oh fuck, my back. Today was day 1. Damn. So there's like 30 days to go. And what engine are you guys using? Because I'm using Godot because I'm new with all of that, and I think Godot is a pretty beginner friendly. Wait, so the water drop goes down, and what does it do? I think that's the end. Again, depends on the maker. Some are using Godot, some are using RPG Maker. Because it's the first for most of us, we just went Space History and choose whatever engine. Ah, I see. How many people are participating anyway? This way we are not stressed. Well, yeah, it's true. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's a game jam where it requires you to use a specific engine and you cannot use anything else. So you gotta learn that engine in order to participate. RPG Maker. 7, I think. Oh, there's a lot of people. It's kind of like a friendly game jam. It's like no stress, everybody. No stress. I can't even work on my own game, so I won't even dream on participating in game jams right now because I'm still very, very new in this industry. Just came back. I love RPG Maker. I've never used RPG Maker before. I wonder how it, how it's like. By the way, this might not look good right now, but I hope it does later. I want it to go squish. Why is the run animation like that? Okay, I'm just gonna jump animation. Play the animation in full. It's doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Let me tell you that. But I hope it will work in the game. Let me try. Why is there 6 of it? Oh. Sport S, sprite sheet, horizontal strip. And then I will file export as jump animation. In theory, it should work. In theory. but I'm not sure. Jump. I haven't exported this stuff yet. Jump animation. Drag it in. That would look cool for an air dash up, I think. Why does the animation fortune cookie up into the air? it's kind of like, you know, a force. It's pushing itself to the up motion. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not really good with explaining stuff, but yeah, you get what I mean. It's kind of like, you know, a up force. Okay, this should work. I hope. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay. Well, it doesn't look very good right now. Let's put the animation in. Where's the jump? Oh, here is it. Animation. Where is it? Animates, right? Oh, my bad. Play. Jump. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it is. Fuck. Wait. I wonder why. Oh. Now I know why. Let's make another if statement. Okay. Let's see. Fuck. Not the best. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, are you an OCT? You said it was the second. What's the second? Did I say anything? Did I say anything about a second? No, I'm not an OC. Wait. Oh. Is? Oh, no, 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 no. And not. No. No. No, 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 no. This is not right. Play jump. Play the jump. It's currently 1:30 a.m. in the States. It's also the second. Doesn't mean much. Oh, that's what you mean. No, I'm not an Aussie actually. I am from an Asian country. Well, maybe you can guess it. Maybe you won't. Wait, why is it do that? I think I might know why. It's it's weird. Yes, I'm from Indonesia. How do you know? Is that in Asia? Yes, it is in Asia. Wait, how do you get it right so fast? There's no way actually. Oh my god. How do you get it right so fast? The accent is sick. Do you know any Indonesian? It's really weird when someone knows where I'm from. Because I don't really say anything in Indonesian. Alright, my my animated sprite doesn't work the way I wanted it to be, which is really weird. You got it. I do not. Oh, you got attacked by a spider? How? Wait, I gotta take a sip. Cause I'm getting thirsty over here. Alright, let's figure this out. So, the animation is working, but I don't know why. When I play, when I jump, it only plays the first frame of the animation. It goes flat. I mean, there is animation, but it's flat, like bloop, bloop, bloop. So that's a mystery. We gotta figure that out. And maybe I gotta remake the jumping animation. I don't like this. Wait, let me try. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I should re-upload them. Remove off the flame, re-upload. Go back to the animated. Okay, I'm gonna try. Dropped down by my face, so I booked it and ran. Gah! Well, actually, I have a lot of spider on my place too. But they don't, they don't just go down to my face. At least they're useful though, to kill off other stuff. Okay, I hope this time it works. It still doesn't work. Also, you can hit the great looking button on the middle section of the animator to upload. Where it is? This one, right? Animation frames. Okay, so weird thing doesn't work, which is weird. Is it something wrong with my code? So let's see. Handle jump. This is jumping and it's on floor. If it's not on floor, I play jump. Frame duration. No, it's not this. Everything else works perfectly. I wonder why this one doesn't work. That's weird. That is weird. The animation. It should work. It should. Let me try this. No. Let's do something different. When it's on the floor, they assume that it's not falling, so try something else. Maybe. This should work, but I don't know why it's not working. Oh. Wait. Let me use the power of Heartbeast. If not, it's on the floor. Animated sprite to the play jump. Okay. This doesn't help. What if you try, if not on floor, jump, else do something else? Oh, okay. If not on floor, jump. Else do everything else? This will be a mess. Wait, this is a mess. Let me... Okay. Okay, I can just... Okay. Now it doesn't want to do the jump. That is weird. If not, it's on floor. So all the other animation still works perfectly. But the jumping one doesn't want to do anything. Maybe. I know why. Fucking idiot. Ah, it works now. Yay. It just, my animation is not good. Okay, it works, but my animation is shit. Which is arguably, well, yeah, it's true. Okay, so I kind of scrapped my way. So let's recap, everybody. Recap. Now I know what's wrong. You know, is on floor is a function. All right, and when you call a function, what you gotta do, you gotta put these brackets over there. And do you want to know why the jump is not working? Because I didn't put in the brackets. Fuck. Alright, everybody. Remember to put in the brackets. And yes, the solution that Coffee Cat Railway gave to put everything else of the jump. How do I say this? Like, you know, this thing. I hope you understand. Brackets before brackets. Yes. Fuck, I can't believe I forgot this such a little thing, and it affect and has a big effect. So okay, now everything works perfectly. Just one thing, my animation still suck ass. I gotta figure a way out. I gotta figure a way to make the animation not suck. Let's, you know, like what smart people do, they use a reference. Reference, everybody, reference. Where's, oh, here's it. So I think for the jump, I might only need like 1 frame. 1 frame for the jump, nothing else. Because if I add like 5 frame of jumps animation, it would look really weird. If you know, like let's say I make a jump animation like this. Let me illustrate it. Let's say I make a jump illustration. I mean a jump animation. So first, it's gonna initiate. So it's gonna fall flat. It's gonna jump. It's gonna jump. Say like this. Okay. You're gonna fall down. It's gonna fall down. So it's gonna go like this and back to flat. And then to normal. This will work on animations like, you know, traditional animation, movies, cartoons. This will work, yes. But I think for the game, if we do this whole sequence right here, so it's like a 5 frame animation. Or let's say I don't need this because it's on the idle, so it's like a 4 frame animation. 4 frames. Sorry, my text is not set that good. So 4 frame animation, if our jump is too slow or is too low, like jump, let's say only 1 second. It won't play all the frame. It won't play all of this in 1 second. So maybe it will only just play 2 of this, and 2 of this won't ever show up. So that's a problem. And if our jump is too long, let's say 5 seconds. 5 seconds of jumps. Let's say my character is from here, go down to there. So it's not on floor, so it's gonna play this animation for like 2 times, let's say 2 times. It will look very weird. So I think the best action to take here is to make the jump animation only 1 frame. Now, how do we do that? That's the question. Let's so instead of drawing this and this one, this and this one, we can choose between these 2 which one we want to draw. I think we should try this one. So if you had a need for 1 second, you can do all 5 frames in the 1 second. I can't imagine all of this going on in 1 second actually. If my character is going down in a long way, it's gonna play like the animation again and again and again and again. Maybe I can turn off the loop, but still it will look pretty weird, to be honest. But I can turn off the loop and cut it off over here. It's 3 frame. Let me think. There's a lot of way that I can do this actually. How will I want to do this? Do I need to initiate or not? Maybe I can just do this actually. Do this and this. So bloop, bloop. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try it. Okay. I got an idea now. And play a different animation. Possible option using ray cast to see how far the ground is and play a different animation. I think that's too much work to do. Sorry. But yeah, I can do that. I can, you know, use some innovation. Do this and this. And how do I stop it from looping? Can I? How do I stop it from loop? if you go to the screen where you add the animation themselves, you will see under the names of the animation the option loop or not loop. Where? The double arrow at the top left of the animator. Oh, I see. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's see how will it look. Okay, so that's a problem. So that's a problem. That is one problem. That is a problem. That is another problem. Can we see it in slow motion? What's going on? Is it looping? Does it loops? I'm gonna head to bed. It was nice to find you. Hope your game journey goes well. Thank you. And have a nice sleep, actually. I was about to end the stream, but maybe I will work on it a little bit more to see what's wrong with this thing. Let's do this. I want my character to go up. I want the teardrop to last a little bit longer. How do I do that? How do I do that? Maybe. Just getting a bit cheeky. Oh, it works. Doop, 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 doop. Fuck yes. Okay. I've done it. I've made the animation goes the way I want it to be. Nice. Nice. Okay. Fuck. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. And I will find a way to, you know, work my way through the animation. It's been a long while. It's been a really, really tiring day. And yeah. Thank you for watching for today. Everybody who followed me and, you know, spending time with me. I just want to say thank you. Goodbye, everybody. I know that most of you are not in here anymore, but yeah, thanks a lot for stopping by and